Hello. Welcome back. To Shining Force 2. Where were we? I think we did the desert fight last time. Yeah, and now we do the ruins before going to the Kraken. Got a steer sword that I gave to Luke. I'm not sure if we have to repair the ring. Let's check that real quick. It's not damaged. It's a Sarah. She has all her healing seeds. Well, in that case, it's time for the next fight. Getting our guys to a good level. Okay, old man, open the door. It's my job. Rauschambau. Na cool, dude. Look at those guys. So, what do we have here? Oh, they are instead of the ballistas, the Hunter Goblins. Interesting. Yep. So, well, party looks actually pretty good. Level-wise. Well, except for Slade, obviously, but it is what it is. I don't think he's salvageable. But yeah, you don't need everyone. Not bad. Ah, too bad, Peter. Can't reach. Dun, dun, dun. That's the best soundtrack. Damn. Golem's trunk. Okay, let's go up here and let's buff Luke again. He needs to catch up a little bit with level still. Okay. Ah, these guys, they can do some damage, yep. They're new. No, but good thing is, Golem couldn't reach us. Yeah, good job, Peter. Level 17. The broken boy. The truly broken boy. Wait, don't we have? Oh, we have a lance at the moment, okay. The dodge animation. Always kinda memey. Wow, that was good. Now it's the new enemies. Always pretty good experience-wise. Ah, nah, it's too dangerous to go for the attack of her. No, he can't reach, that's unfortunate. Okay. The fuck? That's not nice. Okay, but we got Wombat definitely on a good good position for the Taurus fight already. Damage wise, level 19, it's crazy good. And with the Achilles sword, you don't really need a early promotion. Damn Slate, going for it. Sneaking up the attacks. Yeah, about that. The turtle boy. Okay, now he's dead. Rip. Peter with the big damage output here. I don't like fights like these where you split up. Always a little bit annoying. Okay, so also level 18. Oh, we got him. Okay, now we can tank it. Oh, damn. Oh, come on. It's like my buff bitch at the moment, the turtle boy. Never quite in range. I mean, at least it gives them some experience in the fights. Not bad. Yeah, let's go for this one. Damn. Peter really doing some insane damage. Oh, come on! I want to kill with Luke. Was that really necessary now, that block there? Oh. That really sucked. Rochester. Expected a little bit more there, to be honest. That was kind of weak sauce. I will be close. Yeah. Don't know if we can keep him alive there. Well, looks good. We got lucky. So I got a good turn order there. I don't think he will survive that. Yeah, those gargoyles are pretty crazy. Okay, well, he heals himself, it's fine. Who to go for? Let's go for the golem. Maybe Kiwi can kill that one. It will actually be pretty good. Ow! Damn, these guys do some crazy damage. Come on, Kiwi. 7, you can do it. Yep. Good boy. Another 2 damage. I mean 2 attack up. That will help. Ah, no. Fire not that great. Well, still 15 experience. It just shows the power of these gargoyles. I think that's Peter's 2nd level in this one. Oh, nice double. Oh, do I want to go aggressive here? No, I think I wanna lure them in. Okay. Let's see what Luke can do here. I mean, his damage is pretty good because he has a steel sword, of course, so that really helps. Okay, she needs to get another heal. See, there they are. I thought my positioning was a little bit shitty there. And I really need to learn heal level 3. At the moment, it's much more efficient to heal with the items for maximum experience per turn. Oh, Chester, that can be bad. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, she dodged. Nice. Well, so much for that. Okay, yeah, I also got a level up. It looks like everyone gets his part in this fight. That's the crack. Repair an order. Now that's obviously in a very good place here. Oh, we got diesel. Too bad. Too bad, Pete. Do I go for it? Maybe I... maybe I should have attacked with the spear. Would have probably been the better move. Yeah, because now Wombat can't really do anything. Okay, don't know. Jester should still survive this, I think. And the other one will heal himself, so Jester actually surviving this fight. By the looks of it. Well, he's pretty much done for. Yeah, level 1 D2 is not that great. And he has a lot of mana. Just spamming level 2 the whole time because he has so much mana, it's incredible. Ah, bad turn order. At least this guy's down, but Jester probably still will die now. Oh well, he got his thing done. So that's another good hero. Oh, that should also give me good experience. Oh yes, that was really good. Dang. I mean, Char is a tanky boy and still... Oh my god, Chester really still alive. It's incredible. Cool, we get another attack in with Kiwi. Oh, we'll get a kill. Peter. Oh no! So close, Chester, you almost survived that one. Well, that's just how it is. Oh, going for Luke, huh? So that's how... Damn! Oh, come on, really with double. I mean, Luke is pretty unfortunate in this fight. His attack gets blocked, and then he gets doubled. Okay, got a level 20 here. Oh, thank god. Golem didn't reach. Okay. Well, the Gargoyle was pretty crazy against him, but that one was okay. Slow. Also not that quiet. Ooh, that might have been a mistake. Yep. Well. RIP. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, what do we get here? Power water, that's actually pretty good. And of course the wooden panel. Important to get our Achilles sword. Let me just check who just recently got a level up. Luke maybe? Luke's attack's still pretty shit. Well, Kiwi also, and here also just got a level up. Maybe I give Kiwi the power water for now. Because he can buff Luke with the ring, but he can't buff himself. So that might help in the Kraken fight. Okay, let's get me my Achilles sword and heal everyone, and then let's slay us a Kraken. Wait, did I already? I think I went past the town. Was it somewhere up here? Yeah, there it is. Dum 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 dum. I always thought this guy, this thing looked like a Cine Mini. I don't know if it's something people know. It's a cereal. Another hidden place. Oh, what's behind here, I wonder? Lol, look at that. Such a good weapon. Now I'm a strong boy. Is there something else here? I'm not quite sure, no. Just blocked paths. The fuck? Okay, let's repair the ring. There is expensive stuff. Then we can sell the old sword that we have. And then I need some more healing seeds for Sarah. Church. And then Kraken. Give me a Maluk boy. Raccoon. The monster they mentioned in Polka. Did they? Can't remember that one. Okay. Croc and fight, always interesting one. You can stay here. Let's go to the 30% tiles. Can stay here. Okay, well, he can't reach. Okay, let's buff Luke. Okay, he should survive one, right? He doesn't. Ah, it was a crit, that's why. That's pretty unfortunate. Getting crit there. Ah, no, that's a waste. Taking the spot. Well, I was pretty unlucky with the turtle. Oh, I want to get that one with Luke, not with Pete. Good job. Man, that sucks so much with the turtle getting crit there. Really not a fan. Yeah, let's go here. So Chaha can reach next time. Oh, perfect. She also got some range. Rip. So much for Chaha there. Okay, Chester, come on. Give me another level up. Very good. Okay, yeah, let's go here. Good job, Peter. Okay, she needs healing. Oh, not really that hot for engagement here, the enemies. Oh, another crit. They really like them crits. Oh, fuck off, man. I probably would have died anyway. Even without a crit, 2 attacks. Don't think he would have survived that. Come on, Slade, let's lure something in here. Oh, we got 2 attack, that's pretty important. Oh, we can reach. Very sweet. Don't think we needed any real healing here. Just a little bit. Man, some of them really don't want to move at all. Annoying. Wait, what? You only do 6 damage? What the fuck was that, yeah? I knew it. I knew it would work. Good job, Slade. Damn. Didn't expect Jar to be so weak, what the fuck? Not quite. Well, Chaha got fucked up. He's not really in range. A small heal for Chester in that case. Man, this fight's really a good opportunity to level Luke a little bit. Ooh, they're moving. They're coming for me. Yeah, let's put him here so the range guy has to get in the melee range. She should be pretty close to another level up. Okay, that worked. Damn. They do some real sick damage. Well, she can't reach, that's unfortunate. Ooh, that might have been a mistake by me. Yeah. That could have ended really bad. So who do we go for? I think about this one. Bam. Ooh! The Kraken is here. Time for them heals. Okay, who do we go for first? I think the range one is the more problematic one. Oh my god, I only did 8 damage. That's not good. Well, it's really not good. Ah, the Kraken fight. I hate it so much. Rip. Maybe I should just go for the head and try to kill it. Don't think I can clear the map. Stuff is just too tanky. It does 7 damage, it's not that great. Oh, that one. Well, could be worse. Oh, now the problem. I'm kinda worried is if I attack here, that I get attacked by the range on the right side. I think I have to risk it though. Okay, get lucky. Man, that first one shot on the turtle was really annoying. Okay, going for Sarah there, interesting. Damn, these range arms, they're just so crazy. Okay, that's it for Sarah. Man, close one. Super difficult Kraken. Well, we can't really help there. Maybe we can get a kill here. No, not quite. Not still a level. Come on, let's kill that Kraken head. Rip. And level 21. Quite an annoying fight. More mithril. Hello. Got some dead dudes. Man, we lost a lot of people there, man. Kraken fight really. Some crazy shit. Okay, let's see. Hello, what you got? Don't need that one. Power X is new. Ah, he really needs it. His damage at the moment is so bullshit. Okay, I even have enough money for everything. Just enough. Oh, Thief Stagger isn't too bad. Can have the Iron Arrow. And the knife. Man, the new X will really help with Jaha, I think. It kinda was a problem. Okay, now we need some healing herbs again. Seeds, I mean. Okay, and let's see what else. Pimento. Okay, what else do we have here? I think there was something here also. Thinking of a mithril. Yep. And some stuff you never forget, and some stuff... The easy stuff I always forget. Never quite understood why this harbor is like empty. I mean, we're completely at the sea, aren't we? Let's just throw it. Need to get the Taurus fight first. Oh no, no, because we have the Achilles sword, right? He's talking to us. Road is such a weirdo. Okay, then we had the... Are you a magician? This dude who's from Kranz who's talking to us. I mean, it could be related. It's so stupid. Ah, yeah. Yep, he went to Kranz. We found him there. He was under the control of a dark mask, just like Cain. But we beat him. And saved him. Okay, what you got for me? So sore, still so sore. Nothing else new, I think. This, yep. Pretty much the only new guys around. Another desert fight, but that one's not as bad because we have this island of normal stuff in the mid there. Okay, Zara level 20, very nice. And it's kinda stupid that I have to use the power ring on the turtle, because he actually would need a quick ring, because he's so fucking slow. Can't give him 2 though. It's not Shining Force GBA where you can equip 4 accessories if you want to. Oh, I didn't even know if it's cracked. I don't think it is, but better save anyway. Okay, it was cracked now, this. It's always annoying and only 1 use out of it. And Peter get a mage. Oh, I can reach, that's good. Oh, he's not made for desert fights, huh? Well, more XP heals here. Man, the power stuff looks pretty cool. Like a little laser decker or something. Got it. Oh, 1 XP. Very nice. Yay. The hunter goblins that are replacing the ballistas, they are real XP banks. You get a lot of XP from them for very long. Oh no, Luke, not again. Oh, he's still alive. For now. And of course the sewer saws. They're new, so they also give good XP. No, no, oh, fuck off, not again. Poor Luke. Well, but he's doing alright this time. I mean, he's level 18 already. So he's higher level than Jaha at the moment. Which is rare, man. Jaha is doing really bad this time around. Normally is one of the better ones, right? Level 16, that's actually pretty bad. But that one is actually pretty good. Getting a triple. Oh baby, a triple! Okay, time to die. Oh come on with the dodges. Ah. Yeah, let's go for that one. Damn! Didn't expect 22 there. That's pretty good. Oh, just enough. Oh, why is this damage so bad? I feel that's kinda weird. Oh, Peter. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, she could have actually casted Blaze on the turtle, which would have been pretty bad. Always. That's always the thing, right? The Thief's Dagger is actually a pretty strong weapon. It's level 11 and did 10 damage against the Gargoyle with that. Ooh, I don't think he's a... Oh yeah, nice dodge. Good job, Peter. And that's a dead rat. Come on, turtle boy. Just wanted to meme it. Oh my god, I got a level up out of it. Nice meme. Maybe, yeah, let's get a little bit back to the group. Cause that way we can heal him. Wow. That's surprising. Didn't expect him to take so little damage there. He's a tanky boy. Holy shit. Oh, we got a counter off. Hello. Bonus XP. Oh, rip. This Batman. Okay, but finally, Jaha can do something here. Oh man, Kiwi really never can do anything. This is a pretty bad spot here. Okay, I can only attack this one. Oh, very close. Farming good XP on Wombat there. Okay, that's fine. Oh, please survived it. Okay, that's fine. Still okay, still okay. Of course, you can't reach. I don't even know, does they get XP within 19? I think he should, yeah. Oh no. He doesn't. Oh, but a Soul Saw. That's a new one. Ah, those are the guys that can paralyze. Just kinda shitty. Okay, let's... Ooh. Half of my HP, crazy. No. No. Okay, he's alive. Healthy total. Oh no! Oh, come on. Just let it total do something. Please. I think I will heal my leader first. More important. Okay, just also level 20. Let's kill the mage real quick. Maybe I should have killed the monk. Ah, who knows. Doesn't really matter that much. Okay, one more soul. Come on, Sarah. 21. Can't be that much more. Still not well. Really taking her time now. I'm sure I at least got some experience in this fight. Got a level up and still a little bit more on top of that. So it's actually pretty good. Oh, I might get another kill here. Oh no, I didn't. Still level 22. Oh, and we finally got bold. Damn, yes, please. Good job. Easy finish. This one is one of those fights that you sometimes can trigger again, which is kinda annoying. Okay, Tara should be super easy, you know, level 22 leader. We should really just blast him. Okay, more healing seeds for Sarah, please. And maybe we even should start giving her the healing drops, to be honest. At least some. Because we've got a couple of guys where even healing seed isn't enough to heal to full. Wombat, Chester. And Peter if you low AP. Luke maybe even. So maybe it's time to start with healing drops. For more efficient healing. And more efficient healing is more efficient experience. Okay. So if I'm not wrong, there's a item somewhere up here. I'm not sure where. So I'm not sure if I even wanna look for it. Because that actually might take ages. Yeah, whatever. Go for Taros. Oh fuck, I didn't repair. I didn't save yet. So let's repair real quick. Kiwi needs the XP of the ring usage. So without repair would be a little bit annoying. In my gladiator playthrough, got quite a lot of XP out of the power ring and the protect ring. It's Taros. Oh, there. Sometimes enemies hidden, yeah. I think that's only a modded thing. The mods, they really like to hide enemies behind these pillars. Okay, do we go for this one? I mean, might as well. See, that's another fight where I split up. See, that's already 20, well, 26. I might not use the healing thing yet. I'm not quite sure, we'll see. Like it's another... oh, we might even die here. Damn! No chill at all. Immediately going for him. Fucking him up. Oh, he got doubled, which is the annoying part. Okay, yeah, Pete can go for this one. Should be close to 20 now too. Blaze it. Sarkazin will probably be the first promoted dude. Just because there's not really a reason to level him higher as soon as I have the secret book. It's just the most efficient thing to just go for it. And get him to a sorcerer. So I can start donning the new skills. Another one that's always useful to promote pretty early on are the Rangers, so May and Elwick, which I will probably both use, so they can get extra range. Not even enough. Nah, but I won't kill that with Slade. That would be the biggest waste ever. Oh, man, these gargoyles, they're super strong, man. I mean, it's Slade's last fight anyway. Probably. I'm going to get Rick after this one. Oh, come on, you can do 3 damage, right? Very nice. That's a level 17, isn't it? No! Wow! That's surprising. Really expected him to get a level up there. Okay, he needs healing. Yeah, that's enough. Doom. Doom. Oh, Slade. Another attack here, huh? I mean, buffing Slade is kinda stupid. Oh my god, he's still stunned. Annoying. Oh, no XP anymore there. Low level golems. Wait, what? There's someone else that needed healing here? Only Chaha, huh? Oh, he's not around yet. That should be enough. I mean, he's a flying guy, even if he's sitting on the ground, he's counting as flying. And range characters are insanely good against flying units. Oh, normal attack. Very nice. Thanks for that. Hey, I kinda want to save the ring so I can use it on just stun the whole fight. I kinda want to use the ring on Wombat before he goes in on Taros. So will make the thing much easier. Wow, he always gets a level up of the super low experience gain. Like last fight the 1 XP for failed diesel and this time the 4 XP. Okay, let's all go to that side now. I think they will all move to this side when I just prioritize it. A little Slate. Oh, it's actually pretty good. I got a level up out of it. Another 2 attack. Always helpful. I won't get XP of this one, but who cares? Still needs to die. Man, having Luke to level 19 already is really good. Got his level ups pretty nicely this time. I think it was a good decision to give him the Steel Sword early on, so he could get his experience that way. Okay, going for the total. Ah, he got a life for the last level up. That's pretty good. Oh, does he get a kill here? Wow, that was really his fight. He already got 2 kills and an attack in. Man. Oh, Jaha finally stunned with his stuns. Not that it will really matter. Boss will be dead before Jaha's up here. Okay, now that one needs to die quickly. Oh my god, there might actually be another kill for the... Oh no, it's not. The heal's coming. Just want to say another kill for the total, but that wasn't it. But I think I will have to do the debuffing on him now. By 11. She might die here. Oh, maybe I should have waited for the rest of the party. Okay, let's get a Soul. Oh, not enough. That's not good. Not quite there yet. I at least can kill the Steel Soul. Oh, and we finally got heal level 3. That will be useful. Lol, 1 damage. Good job. Whoa, 15! I didn't expect that. Oh, I kinda wanna... Oh, I could get the kill with Kiwi, that would be amazing. Lol. Nice 1 damage there, boy. Man, that really was Kiwi's fight. That one brought him up to be the master of disaster. And I could give this kill to Kiwi again. Because in 19 they won't get any XP of it. 15. Oh, and it gets counter. It's not that great. Also, I need to do the attack buff with Kiwi instead. It's more important. Yeah, that was not that surprising. Talos is actually a pretty strong boss. I mean, the bosses in this game overall are pretty useful. Oh, useful. They're pretty good because they got the double turns, which makes them a lot more difficult. Oh, damn. Not a close one. Okay, I kinda need to get him to full here. Okay, one more turn. Rip Sarah. Wow, she survived it. Actually, meme boy. Well, no, she's a gunner. Ripperoni. And level 23. Very nice. So I always thought this caravan looks like a dude with a mustache, right? The red thing in the middle is the nose, then you have these two golden things, who's supposed to be the mustache. And it's just the whole gray thing is like a hat, a beanie that's pulled down really far. Sure. We just have to see. The caravan. We got it. So what do we have here? Healing water. Ooh, that's a big one. It's a big one for later. But not yet. I would be a waste to use already. Oh, that's a cool picture for it though. Dum 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 dum. Okay, back to town. Let's get our boys. Hello. Yep. Wanna join me? the knight has joined the force. Adventure, yo, let's go. Let's just check quick. What does he have? Steel lance. It's the same that Chester has, right? Yep. Just gotta get him a spear. One spear bleed. And then we need to do some repairing. Well, I'm not quite sure if the ring wasn't damaged, so that's fine. Okay, then I would like to have one healing drop. And one healing seed. Okay, then let me check the trader real quick. Okay, I think all the stuff is remotion weapons now. Yeah. Pretty sure that's for all of it. No, not for this one. For some reason the axe can already... What's with the power spear? Oh damn, I shouldn't have bought the normal spear. I still can buy the power spear. A little bit of wasted money there. So Luke couldn't equip it either, nope. And the Robin arrow. So let me just look up. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Exactly. I have to look up, or do you know the Robin arrow, was that already the one with 2 range? As I mean 2 extra range, not just the normal arrows, or is it just the shell? The next one after that. Oh well, I could look it up quick. Let's see, Robin arrow. Wow, Shine for Central doesn't really show it. Where can we see that? Man, all these sites just show me how much attack boosts they bring, but that's not what I care about. I care about the range. Okay, yeah, but by the looks of it, Robin Arrow is already range 2 to 3, yep. Okay, in that case I should... Ah, damn. I think in that case I should promote May. That really is much better. Yeah, and she just got a level up, so that's fine. It's the interesting part in every game. The hours is a little bit different. In Shining Force 1, Lyle can equip the one with extra range, but the others can't pre-promotion. In Shining Force CD, you get the one with the extra range before promotion with all archers. And this one, the first one after promotion, is with the extra range. The Bone Knight. Join the party. Rob an arrow, please. I think the turtle is also someone who should be promoted as fast as possible. Because he's just so much better after promotion. Oh really, can't you just replace? Oh! Wait, I mean... Oh. I misremembered, I always thought Eric's the first one. Where you can change, but Elric is. Okay, let's get a book for Kazin and promote him. Just go to the dwarves real quick. Hi boys. I'm so cold. Oh, I got some Metro. Quite a lot already. One small... wait, man, it's been ages since I played, like, Shining Force 2 without any mods or something, so... to find the right way here. Hey, Dark Wolf. Okay, Wiggle Ball. I don't need to... Yeah, it's going fine. It's like the first time I'm playing vanilla, if you wanted... not the first time in a while that I'm playing vanilla. So it's just a graphics update, so no gameplay changes. Oh, I hate it. Stupid fairies and elves. Hello. I like how they're calling her the fairy. Is there only one fairy in the whole fucking game? Hello. One promotion, please. Finally, get the sorcerer for good boy Kazin. That's it. So let's try that with the save. If it's really the manual save that you need to do is to not land in the stupid coastal town over and over again. Sarah, that's your vigor ball, but not yet. Still got some time. Next fight, Ink. Oh, he has a headband. Hello. That's the first one with orcs, right? Why are these looking so weird, these orcs? Succubus, hella. Oh, and Gandalf was around. I was kind of forget about these guys up there. Did you finish your Sonic achievements before you stopped streaming? Oh. Nice. Yeah, Gunstar, I saw you finish, but my lunch arrived before the Sonic was done. Okay, let's see. Which level is Eric, by the way? Erikin84. Oh, Wick looks weird, man. No armor at all. Just go free bowling. I can't see no longer has this long elegant hair in sorcerer. In sorcerer form. As well as embolden here. Okay, please no Dodgerino. Very nice. Okay. Ooh, they might actually... Wow! Always surprises me how tanky May is. Okay, going for Sarah there. That's nothing. The next fight is also always a little bit of a crazy one for on super difficulty. Where do I want to go? Wait, didn't Jar have his turn yet? Is he still stunned? Or is it just super slow-mo again? Oh, but his new axe looks amazing. Okay, Wizard is running away. Okay, that one's also out-leveled already. Not quite enough, just stupid goblin. Goblin. Nice. In the Battle Royale mod, May is Pegasus Bow Knight after promotion. Super cool. And kinda broken also. A little bit broken. Ooh, that one. Can Kiwi survive it? Ah, Kiwi isn't in range. Okay, fine. Man, Rick's first mission and he's already really doing good. Well, and Carzen's crazy, man. Killed 3 guys already. He needs healing. Bye-bye, Slate. Can he survive this? Probably, right? Oh, pretty close though. Gargoyle is really insane with the damage output. Can't do 13? No. Would have surprised me. Yeah, of course, another kill for Kazin. Why not? The fuck? Oh yeah, I buffed him, that's why. But that was still crazy, man. One-shotting the gargoyle there, holy shit. Okay. Next level for Sarah. A lot of people still need healing here. Why? I was only 4. I needed experience and then getting nerfed there, holy shit. Oh, he needs a big heal, man. Oh, my mana's still pretty good. That's what give him a level 3 heal. Okay, just to show us what you got. 6 damage, that's not that good. Man, I like the normal orc model more. The pig. The big pig. Okay, there's some tanky boys, these orcs. They really are. Oh, look at that, lady. The succubus. Ooh, Luke. That's not good. Maybe we can kill the succubus before she kills him. Might actually work out. Oh, come on, 1 HP. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, what? Wait, what? The Sakubai are healers? Man, I kinda thought they replaced the harpy, but nope, they replaced the bishops or whatever they're called. Interesting. Never does 6 damage there. Not in a million years. Oh, of course he can't reach. He's been too good. Maybe Luke. Oh, come on. Why is Luke always so unlucky? Are you kidding me? Really? Guys, please. Just want Luke to live. Man, that was just awful. 2 dodges in a row. That was just awful. Come on. Finally. That was still stupid, man. You shouldn't have died there. Okay, child, level 20. Okay, faster than me. 7 damage, good job. Very dangerous. And she of course heals herself again. Lol, kick attack. From what game are they? Okay, Joe with another level up. Minchara really is carried by the X upgrades he always gets. Just when he's starting to fall off, he gets an upgrade. RIP. Man, sorcerers are so good. Love that class so much. Oh, the dodge. It's the dodge. Well, might actually be Rick's level up here. Oh, come on, another one. Oh, I'm getting screwed by the dodges again. Yeah, seed is enough for this. Okay, Chester. 20 damage. Damn. And he got his level up. Okay. I don't think she counts as flying, even if she looks like it. It's just a remodel of the normal healer guy, not actually flying. Okay. Shining Ball. Oh, Shining Ball's always nice. Oh, I might gift it to the turtle. He might get a kill with it. It might give him some really good experience. Well, I don't even really need to attack the Sorcerer from, but he's too high level for that one. Peter though. Can I do enough damage? No, still not. Still need a little bit more there. Ah, but she can. She should be able to get some more experience of it. Level 2 counts as 22, I think. Okay, so who needed healing here? It's all just small injuries. Seriously, these orcs are fucking tanks. The poor Kiwi. Yeah, 3 damage. Amazing. Oh, come on. Okay, now he has to level up. I think that might be another one where you have to be careful to not trigger it again. I'm not quite sure. Oh. I think I even have to go back to the other town for healing items. Well, after the next fight. Let's just do the next fight before that. Okay, who got there? There it is, Shining Ball. There goes the Kiwi. Ah, and I might give the fairy powder to Cassine. I think I should buy them up later too, because sorcerers tend to go out of mana. They really have a knack for that one. Wait. It's Eric. Help me! He must be very tired. Now the harpy fight, I don't like it. My dinner is escaping. Me, the hobgoblin. Did you guys bring the ketchup? Nice meme. Oh, those harpies look interesting. Maybe I should go for the harpy first. Yep, that's some damage. Oh, I'm not looking too good for Rick now. Damn. I think I can kill her, yeah. What the fuck? Is that a tanky wizard? It's the tank wizard. Ah, Rick's still alive. It's late. What a memo. I kinda always wanna promote Peter fast just because he looks so shitty before promotion. It's time for dough. And another level up for Cassie. I should be fine here. Oh, Harpy. Coming for Jar. The fuck? That was a big hit. Ah, damn. Snipperino. Good job, Luke. You're getting down. I think I will promote Luke before getting into the chest battle. Because I think with the steel sword he will just not do enough damage there. And that heal was annoying. Wait, did I... Did I already buff him? That was stupid. Come on, Peter. Very good. Ooh, that was a lot of XP. Oh, it's actually pretty good damage there. Interesting. Oh, no, he can't win it. A one-on-one against the Harpy. He will get owned. Damn, Peter. Man, is she my highest level now? I think she is. Did she overlevel? Yep, she did overlevel Wombat. Just a strong girl. Now why does May get so little XP of these Harpies? Kinda weird. Man, he really, again, can't reach anything. Fucking idiot. Well, Slade, the good thing is this is your last death. The very last one. Six damage. Rick, what the fuck? Lol, the counter. Bonus XP. Well, he's dead now. Piss bad, man. It's your fault, Rick. The low damage there. The fuck? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, he can reach her. Nice. Okay, well, let's see. Is someone really in need of healing here? Not really. Ooh. Just getting low HP there. I can get a little bit into safety, kill the stuff. Oh. Oh, come on, yeah, wheelie again, can't reach stuff. Get fucked, man. I think Rick is dead. He's bad, man. Or just enough. Just enough to kill him. Oh, 15, wow, crazy. So I kinda want to get this kill up there with Luke, to be honest. I should be able to do 9. What? Why not? Last time he did 9. Ah, the attack. That's why. Expired this time around. Okay, I lost the heal. And then we have one more with the item. Gandalf just going crazy. Ah, I should have killed it with Luke. Can he even survive this? Nope. Harpy is so crazy strong, man. Oh, there's the big heal. Damn ya. Okay, well. Let's go for the healer. Well, I might lose this fight. Ooh, I don't think he survives this. Oh, he did, wow. Just like that. Okay, you can go for the harpy. Ah, it sucks that May is dead. May is like the harpy slayer. Okay, he's dead too. 16 damage on Kiwi. And it just shows how crazy strong these harpies are. I'm running out of peoples. Oh no, not another heal, please. Yeah, Succubus. She's a bad girl healing everything. Oh, come on. Now it's a dodge. Got the kid in me. Well, he's probably dead. These harpies are insane. No, don't do it. Whoa, Luke. Actually doing something now. Oh, now Bowie can't reach. Oh, and I can't egress because I bolted. Why is everything so bad? Oh, Blast actually pretty good against Harpies. Oh my god, Luke. Luke's doing the tanks. He's tanking it. Doesn't overheal. Feels bad, man. Dodge again. Go! Nope. 35 damage. Why? Why? And they're all pretty crazy. Yeah, of course, 1 damage to the... Why does he get 2 turns in a row? What the fuck? Is this a boss? That's just cheating. Man, I was so close. Feels really bad, man. Well, too bad I don't have any healing items left. Otherwise I still would have had that. Man, I was... Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. No. Last fucking guy. Well, now I have to go back to the town to get some healing items. I should have, if I went back and got healing items, I would have won the fight. But I thought, next fight I can do with 1 healing item, who cares? Nope. That decision cost me dearly. So many dead people. No. So I was talking recently about wanting to play Jade Cocoon again. So I looked at some screenshots, and I was surprised. It doesn't look that bad. Because most of the games that I liked back in the day that were early 3D, when I look at them I say, oh no, it's so bad. But Jade Cocoon wasn't that bad. A Kiwi, man. 1 more level and finally can promote him. Okay, back to the shop. Let's go up here because we then we can't trigger the 1 fight by accident down there. Well, last fight I promised Slade it's the last time he dies, but looks like he will die once more. Wait, wasn't... No, don't tell me there wasn't a... No, there has to be a... Ah, there it is, yeah. I would like to have a healing seed. Oh no, let me just get... Oh no, he doesn't sell the drops, of course he doesn't. Oh. And I would like to repair bleed. And the repairs are so expensive. But it's always the same fights, I kinda always remember, which are insane on super difficulty. The harpy pool is crazy, the chess fight is crazy. The one fight on back on Kranzil where they're all in the same spot. That was also pretty crazy. And of course the very first one. That's the interesting part. The very first fight on Super is actually kinda annoying. Okay, let's see, can Rick do the tank again like last time? Worked out pretty well. Or are they going for Cassian this time? Actually quite tanky. Not bad. Okay, look. Oh, there she is. Oh, and the poison. Who likes poison? I tell you who, no one. No one likes poison. Well, at least we got the first wizard already. And he, of course, can't reach stuff like usual. Lul Slate. 6 DPS. Yeah. Look at that damage. Okay, well. Let's do the buffing again. I love it so much. Sorcerers. Just the strongest boys. Sheep it coming. Oh, but we might actually kill the succubus here. No! Didn't happen. Okay, Rick is pretty much a goner here. Yep. Both of them probably. Rick and Peter. It was a little bit disappointing that I didn't get the succubus there. would have been helpful. Haha, perfect. The lure at least did something now. Man, I really like that succubus stuff. I mean, succubus as a healer is so weird, but also pretty cool. Oh, I might actually use the shining ball here. Oh, it wasn't enough, really? Well, at least he's level 20. 1 damage too few there. Feels bad, man. Okay. Well, but it looks like Luke gets a kill because of that. Man, I really like the look of Luke. He's really cool. Okay, did someone else get attacked here? Don't think so. Still in a pretty good position. Wow, not even going for Kazin there. Interesting. Oh, now the question is... Oh man, I had a pretty stupid spot again. Can I kill this guy before the succubus has a turn? Maybe, hopefully. Looks good, yep. Okay, what do I do with him? He should be fine here. Man, last time May was just shooting boys left and right. This time she doesn't get into range. Even though she already has a promoted weapon. Man, the healer doing 13 damage against my leader was actually pretty strong. Okay, wait, we can do another buff. Is Luke still buffed? Yep, he is. So maybe Chaha this time? Or May. May might actually be a good idea. Because she can slay the harpies. And there's the crack. Okay, who to go for? Do I go for the harpy? Why not? And because that was just insane. 24 damage. Oh no! Well, at least I got him to 20, so he can be promoted this time. That's pretty important. Yeah, let's finish the harpy. Not bad. $25 Sarah. And we got Blast level 3. That's some next level shit. Let's get a succubus. sniped. Okay, well, might be a kill for Yaha. Wow, been a while. Oh, I mean, Dao is not that great against 3 guys. It's still a lot of damage. Still 21 damage. Oh, and there she is. Fucking poison, I hate it so much. Oh, and we got another one up here, I forgot about it. Wow, he can fight her. Not that great. Not a question, so we go for this one. Yeah, Mei is up there, she does insane damage against the other one, it should be fine. Look with a double here, nothing special. That's it for Gerald. Oh, still fine. Oh, come on. Stupid dodge. No one likes dodge. Oh, so good. So good, Mei. Very nice. Oh, I hoped she would heal. My cousin is still alive. Nope. Get for the harpy. 8 damage. Are you real? Can't really go for her. Hmm. 23 is possible though. It wasn't enough though. Oh, another dodge. Stupid harpies. Yeah, and he's not doing enough, of course. Come on, Chester. Finish it. Oh my god. Gotta be kidding me. No, Sarah's probably dead. Oh, feels bad, man. Yeah, he won't survive that. Man, these dodgers. They really fucked me. Damn it. I need to kill the healer. Come on, Chaha, please. Very good. Man, this one. Oh, I don't have any MP left. Well, don't really need to use the mana region. Next turn is over anyway, I would assume. Or maybe. Rip. No, wow, he's still alive. Ah, but it was the right decision to not use the mana regen. Because he would have died. Oh my god, the counter. That really stung a little bit. Did it. I had no idea how dangerous this pond was. Why did you go into the pond with your clothes? We got the archer. Okay, well, let's go back to town first. Okay, now we're promoting Elric and Kiwi. Wrong town. I will make Elric into a press gunner this time. Because I already saw on the mod page how he looks as a press gunner and it looks pretty cool. Oh, come on. Hello. Recall the souls of the fallen. And why are some guys like instantly resurrected and they don't have to go through all the stupid dialogue? Okay, let's see. Kiwi. Tortoise Kiwi with the class of monster. Big boy. And Elwick, please. Yep. Very good. So let's check the turtle. 44 attack, no. That's not too bad. But I should still hang on to the ring for a little bit at least. Oh, maybe I give the ring to... I think I might give the ring to Luke instead. And... give the quick ring to Kiri because he's fucking slow. Like really, really slow, man. I mean, Charles too, but whatever. So yeah, let's do that. I mean, his tech isn't that great now, but he's a really speedy boy now with 7 movement and flying movement. Is he flying or floating? I'm not quite sure. Might be floating. Okay, let's sell the power stick. Can also sell his dagger now. And I think we might have to repair the ring. Yep. Get any deal? Nope. Okay, some more consumables and then we can progress. Yeah, and I need to buy a broadsword for Luke. Because I'm probably going to promote him before the chess fight. So we can already take it with us. Okay. Preparations complete. Next fight. Dum 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 dum. No. Eric in his tank, look at that. It looks so amazing. Do 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 dum dum do 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 dum. Brave apple. Not gonna use that one yet. Oh man, that was some really shitty chests. Well, apart from the apple, of course, but... I mean the fucking angel wing in the medical herb. Not quite sure when I will use the apple, to be honest. Hello. Wait, what's going on the right side there? It looks super bug. Get 'em, boys! Oh, come on, do you really have to stop back here? That's kinda stupid. Oh, I love him so much. The monster boy. Oh yeah, he's floating. Not flying, floating. Best movement type. I wasn't quite sure. Nah, that's too dangerous, I think. Who could I still buff? Brick, probably. There's a crack already. 2 uses. Okay, let's see. Wait, what? Come on, the fight starts and gets one shot. This bad man. What the fuck? I kinda wanted Acros just now. Man. What a start. The fight starts and 2 guys are dead. What a meme. Oh, it wasn't enough. Damn. Wow, for the 4 experience, I get a level up. Very nice. Okay, I think I need to help out here a little bit. That's incredible, this fucking skeleton just one-shot Kiwi. That's just bullshit. What I call that one. Man, the flail looks weird. I mean, it looks like a flail, but still. Oh, we got Apollo, no. Oh, come on! Man, I'm getting stumped here, incredible. Getting stumped like crazy. No, please don't. I think the across is needed now. Lost too many people already. I mean, what the fuck? Oh, but let's see, how many more enemies are there? I mean, it's not that bad. Maybe I can still do it. Okay, Jao to level 20. We're getting there. Man, I kinda wanted to make the turtle work, but if that's just what happens now every time, I'm getting one-shot by stuff. Let's do some healing. Oh. Come on, Sarah, you need to level up down. Yeah, let's still try to finish this one. Pew pew. There it is. Okay, so much for the succubus. How do you dodge something like that? The fuck? The fuck? Ooh, Peter with the double. Very nice. Wait, wasn't Fairy Powder for mana region? I assumed it was. What does it do? Can't really put her into the desert. Okay, not too bad. It looks like I can finish this still pretty easily, so good. Shouldn't get too far ahead with Peter there. I don't think I ever had Sarah this high level. I think me using the healing items very optimally this time really put her ahead quite a lot. Oh man, these wizards with the dodging. What's going on? I think I have... Skeleton, I'm kinda scared of the skeleton. One is kind of a baller. Pew pew! Apollo! I love it. Yeah, I don't think Eric will reach anything in this fight. Well, skeletons are pretty good experience though. Rip Pietro. Whoa! Nice dodge. Never mind. You'd have to see, one of them has the protect ring, I think, right? Yeah, so I have to kill the guy up there first. Oh, come on. Bye bye, Pietro. Oh, with the double trouble. Okay, and now we can end it. Maybe he does 6. Who knows? Not quite. Here's Batman. He did good in this mission. 2 levels. Let's go into Creed's mansion. Yes, sir. Goliath. Excuse me. Seriously, I never quite understood why they just can't wait a moment. That door is cursed. Now you're part of the collection. RIP. Well, we're on a desk. Oh. Creed, we can meet Creed later. What's the... Well, he said we never get old, but look at that dude. I mean, hello? Wait, what? Devils cannot use their magic to affect humans' lives. I think that's not quite right. So this dude, Zenith was talking about it, is probably the same Eric from Sort of Higher, the Shining Force CD. Because he was talking, by what he's talking about, the disaster, and he was looking for a legendary sword. So it's probably the same dude. Not the same Eric, the same Rick. No, Eric is right. Rick is the one we have in our party. Hello. Let's raise our guys first. Yaha might actually also be the same Yaha from Book 2 in Shining Force CD. Because that Yaha there is a little bit younger than the one in this game, and he's a dwarf, so they might age differently than humans do. Okay, let's see. I think I should promote Luke here now, so he can equip the better sword. Bird Battler. So yeah, that one's quite a lot better. And then we can give his power ring to someone else. Question is who? Elric maybe? Or back to Kiwi? Maybe back to Kiwi? I think that might be the best curse. Give it back to Kiwi. And he can give the quick ring to, let's see. It's also pretty slow. Eric's at 26. Same as Peter. Yeah, Chaha is pretty slow. And Kiwi got owned in this fight. Okay, chess fight. Always an interesting one. I would like to kill some stuff here, but I'm not quite sure how hard that battle will be. I have to look into it. I mean, the experience is always pretty good in a chess fight. If you actually kill stuff. But it's also a pretty crazy thing because of the super mode. They do quite a lot of damage and are super tanky. Okay, Peter's still floating, which is pretty good in this fight. We got all these 30% tires. So what's the status of the ring? Ah, that's correct. Kinda annoying. Man, in the 12-man marathon on Super, this fight is insane. Like, you have to kill everything. Oh, I just noticed I didn't give anyone the protect ring. Ah, that was a little bit of a Pega move. Because I think I should give it to Luke. Can I still get there? Because I think that's actually not too bad for him to have. Because then he can buff himself with boost and it's super tanky. Ah, yeah, I've also seen about that one. They're looking pretty cool. Oh, first one almost done. Oh, would be nice. Can we do 5 damage here? Hope so. Yes. Very good, Rick. So, Gerald was attacked. Yeah, level 1 here is fine. I'm not quite sure when I will promote Sarah. I mean, you could theoretically go to level 40 with her, but I don't know if it's a good decision to do so. Do I go in here? Because the promotion gives you the better heals. Like level 1 and 2 became 18 and I think 3 is 35 instead of 30. Okay, well, let's see. Equip the ring first. Yeah, I mean, I guess him a little bit more. Okay, and I don't really want to attack the king. I'm not sure if I should go in here. Who could the buff? That makes sense. Maybe this way. Damn, the king is done some damage. Not quite in range. Okay, Peter, you can start up here. Let's go for the queens. They are pretty dangerous. They need to be gone. Okay, that's it for Gerald. Ripperoni. I think that's it for him. Yep. Man, the chess fight is insane. Okay, going for May. 26 damage. The normal pawn. Yeah, I think I should just kill the king. Dame. Or at least, well, that was the king, right? Maybe you'll get rid of the bishops first, though. They are pretty good with the healing. That's so tanky. Okay. The bishop is almost done. Maybe Luke can finish it. Yep. Oh man, next guy dead. Ah, this fight is crazy. Well, I should survive one. Was did freeze level 3? I'm not quite sure. Okay, come on, he's boost buffed. What? Was with boost buff. Okay, let's check. Well, doesn't look that great. The fuck? Okay, next one down. Okay, and I don't have enough mana to go for Bolt and Egress. I need to get rid of the bishop. Ah, that doesn't look good. I think that's a bust. I think the problem is on super difficulty the king doesn't charge ahead towards the group, which makes this shit a lot more difficult. Oh my god, 5 damage. What a meme. Okay. I think that might be it. Not yet. Okay, let's see. Depending on the turn order, I still might be able to do it. If the healer doesn't get a turn before Kazin. Okay, I'm dead. I hate this fight so much. That's just the worst fight in the game. Especially because you can't shop or repair before that fight. Like there's no shop here. Come on. How much more money do I have? Oh my god. Jeez. That's not looking good. I think I have to save before the fight now. Because I think I will get out of gold if I lose again. I really have to try the Cirque the King strategy this time. Okay, let's do some... do we boost those guys? Maybe? I go in here. That might be actually better. Yeah, it's kinda awful that my power ring is cracked, because I would be able to get some good damage otherwise. Okay, I kinda want him to lure on this stuff. Okay, we can do another buff here. Those three guys will have to be in melee range. Okay, that's pretty good. Blowing out the queen, and she didn't do any damage. We can kill her before she does anything. That should do it. Okay, first one down. Didn't even get any damage. Okay. Okay, well, he's not really in range yet, really. Got it a little bit. It's not quite enough though. Okay, Yaha's dead. Oh, he survived it. Surprising. Really, really surprising. Maybe Kiwi can be a little bit of a... Yep. I think Kiwi won't make it in the party. I mean, what the fuck? He's supposed to be the tanky boy. He's buffed with he's buffed with boost and still gets 10 damage out of his 12 HP. I think he's just a broken character, and broken in the bad sense broken, not in the good sense broken. Not Peter broken. This fight really is one where you really can feel the low. The problem that you only have one healer. Okay, well, the thing is I can't really go for the king with so many people there. Yeah, they won't really do anything if I go for the king with... I might be able to kill the bishop here. Oh, come on, really? One? Feels bad, man. Okay, we got this one. Oh man. Problem is the bishop is still around up there. We'll just heal everything here. Okay, Jaha's down, of course he is. When the fuck is Sarah her turn? Seriously. I'm fucked again here. I think he needed some big heals. So now the question here. Should I maybe get some damage on this guy so he heals himself? Instead of going for the group heal. That might actually work. Okay, I lost another one. I think I really will try to do that. Get him to heal himself. That might actually work. Or maybe I even can kill it. Oh, 2 HP, fuck. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, but he healed himself. So now I might be able to kill the king. If they don't just fuck me up like... Oh my god, this damage. Critical 6 damage. The fuck? The fuck are you doing, mate? Please don't kill him. I need him to do Apollo. Can he finally get his turn though? Holy shit, it feels like ages since he had his turn. Oh man, I'm getting fucked up so hard with the turn order. Why? 38. I need to do the damage. Can't heal here. I need to try to kill it this turn. Oh my god, 8 damage. Fucked up. That's so fucked. Why is this guy so tanky? Come on, 25 more damage. I can do it. 16. Wombat should do some really good damage against it, so maybe that works. Oh, that was also pretty good. 8. Come on. Oh, I think that's it. Oh my god, I hate this fight. But I did it. For fuck's sake. Damn. Yeah, they look really amazing. So that's why it's kinda sad, right? Because the fight is so stupid, at least on Super. You can't really appreciate the pieces that much. Because you just want to rush the king and kill him as fast as possible. Instead of doing some nice fighting, killing everything. But yeah, the chess pieces was a real big improvement. That's some grade A artwork there. Okay, but yeah, that was still pretty fucking close, man. But Wombat level 25 now, so level 27. It's getting interesting, but I think Kiwi's time will be over after the next fight. He's just not doing good. I mean, if I have the guy that's the thing that's good for him, the reason you want to play him is his defense, and then he's boosted and still gets almost one shot. Feels just stupid. I think I have to trigger the cutscene to loot the ring after the fight. But I think giving Luke the ring is actually a pretty good idea. I think that will work out nicely. Because he's the squishy guy. I mean, he's flying. Down here to escape, but devils live in the tunnels. But don't use it. Isn't there... Is there a shop here? No, it's just a caravan and a healer again, yep. Okay. The next fight I actually like really much. The red fight. I think that's a pretty cool one. It's like my least favorite fight, followed by one that I actually quite like. It smells like a ditch. I don't think that they're devils, they're just fucking rats. Just some random rats. What the fuck is going on with this guy? Look at that dude. Are these horns, or does he have just the giant whiskers? What a meme. Oh, look at that. That's a nice boost. Okay, and there's the crack. But I could still use it quite a lot. So that's fine. I think I will promote Rick once I'm in Conceal again. You get a new weapon there, I'm pretty sure. So I will put him to a Paladin there. Because his damage is really bad. Oh, 25 damage. There it is. So chest on the other hand is actually pretty good, I have to say. Its damage works out quite nice at the moment. Oh, bubble attack. He's a bubbler. He likes the bubble. Let's go up here. Ooh. Another bubbler. That's actually pretty good because that damage doesn't scale with super difficulty. It's just the same, so it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, so it's the last fight where you can prove yourself, Kiri. See if you will be successful in that regard. Oh, I think I should have attacked the one at the bottom. I don't think Rick can finish this one. Yup. Okay, well, we can't get there. Peter at least can. Finish the red. Oh my god, that was a level! 2 HP, 3 attack, 2 defense. It's starting. The Peter train is starting. Okay, not bad. Oh, there's this. Well, that's the one thing he really can do. This flame attack is insane. If you get it. And I know he's dead again. Oh, fuck you, Kiwi. What a waste of space that guy is. Boost expired. And someone's... I think May was also pretty badly hurt. Yep. Let's do a level 3 heal for that. Boost expired. Come on, red boys and bubble boys. I'm waiting. Oh, that's a dangerous one here. I think I will still do it. I never was a fan of that attack animation with the flying up and down. I like the normal just strike much more. Yeah, let's see if he can survive here. Nope. Well, good thing he got the protect ring, otherwise it would have been a one-shot. That way he at least survived one attack. Snippity Snoop. Kill the rat. May might actually be my favorite character, and well, Chesto is my favorite character as a character, but like class-wise, I think May is just the best. Bubble boys. Any bubble boys? Man, from like the character models, I think that one is the biggest improvement in this mod. Elwick. He looks so amazing sitting in his tank there. Both in fight and out of fight. It's just so cool. Let's Apollo it. Oh, wasn't enough. Okay, Jaha, let's see. Oh. Man, these reds, they're pretty crazy. Damn! Again. Just survived it. 1 HP, man. But these heals are super good for Zera, XP-wise. Like 24, that's just crazy, man. I think a bolt is in order. Okay, Pete. Oh my god, this character. Every time it amazes me again how broken Peter is. Pew! You can't get a second silver tank, right? There's only one in game. Was there a second one? No, I think it's only Vigor Balls. Where we have 2. Rip Jahan. Look at that dude! What's with the hair? Damn, he's a big rat. And Rick, unpromoted, looks kinda like a Shining Force 1 knight. like no armor and stuff. Repeat roll. Okay. You guys need to chill out a little bit. Holy shit. Someone still hurt? Oh, not really. Catch us though. Go for the ooze. Elric did pretty good in this fight. Okay, and that's a dead cousin, I'm pretty sure. The power red, man. It's just going for it. And at the start of the fight I was saying that I might have to promote Wick after it. But he did really good. I got 2 levels, I think, already. RIP. 60 critical. The fuck? What the fuck did you just do? Pew pew, come on, kill it. Kill the rat. Oh no, so close. Ah, but he got a level up. For the defense. I think that's another death. Oh no, he survived it. With a counter. Oh. That's some bonus experience. Pew. Well, the Willard cleaned up quite nicely at the end of the fight here. But it worked out for us. I'm always so surprised with the yeah, I can't talk. What's going on here? Hello. Nice glitch. No, but I wanna say I'm always impressed that the archers in these games always get quite a lot of damage plus. what I kinda noticed. Okay, maybe give it to Rick for now. I think I might only promote when we get the next spear upgrade, not lance. Goliath! Goliath! Goliath, you fucked up majorly here. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Mr. Creed is a nice dude, man. He's a greater devil and he's such a cool guy. Sion? Well, he's not quite sealed again. So the red in our party kinda fucked up. But to be fair, those jewels should have been secured much more than just being in a ruin. That's because of Vulcanon. Yeah, Vulcanon is a bitch. Vulcanon's a little bitch crying about us. Boo-hoo, the humans made a mistake. What an asshole. Going to grab myself a drink real quick, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Wait, what is with this black border? Was that here the whole time? Just noticed it. Let me restart real quick. Maybe it's just this. I don't know why I have this black bar at the moment here. What do you want, Sion? I want Sion. He's channeling his mind in the nature of all things. No, you can't. Well, duh, I have. I'm such a cool dude. Got all the jewels. North Bermesia. Is power. Hey, Sion. Sounds like a great idea. Really should take him up on that one. Let me restart the emulator real quick. Well, it doesn't look like it's anything because of the emulator. Maybe it's just displays in the game. Tristan, yeah, that's where I wanna go. Hello. I take this one. We got the mage. Okay, let's check him out. Level 24. It's already freeze level 2, that's pretty good. Very nice. I just gotta check Tyrone real quick. If I should already promote him or not. 25 is sleep and 28 is bold. So I think I should level to 28 and then promote. It's faster than going to 20 and then... yeah. Running ring. Let's see, where do we have it? That one goes to Pete. Okay, I think I got a Shower of Cure back here. Wasn't that here? Was on the other side? Or was it later? Ah, down there. Ah, yeah, we leave Oda here, right? Do you think Creed knows that he's Odai? Maybe he wanted to convert him to his side. There's something on this side too? Nope. Choose a relief. Kiwi, fuck off. Who do we give that? In the meanwhile, we can hold on to that. Okay, back to the 12 and then to conceal. No, don't need to go here. Man, when I was a kid and playing this game, I was like farming for hours in the secret stage and just to get the levels up. I don't think I ever cleared the secret stage. Do you get anything for that? I know in the Japanese version you can loot the chest there to get the healing ring, which is insanely good. But you don't get that one here, sadly. I'm fine. Yeah, just help me. I hope your journey is safe and uneventful. Yeah, we got a cannon. It's so funny. Oh, he helped us. Let's give this kid a cannon. I'm curious, can you finish the game without promoting anyone? Normally you probably easily can, but then question is if it's possible on Super too. Oh, now we need to buy new weapons again. The money doesn't look that great at the moment. I can recall the soul. Thank you. Okay, Buster Sword. Okay, that's a nice upgrade for him. So I would assume... I don't have any money left. Don't have any money. I might actually have to grind one fight just for the money. Which would be a big meme, holy shit. How much do you get for a Brave Apple? Nah, it's not worth it. No, I don't have enough money for everything. Fierce Papega, man. Considering I still have to repair both rings. I mean, you always can sell Mithril, but kinda don't want to do that. So I might actually have do a grinding run for the next mission just to get money to buy some new stuff for my guys. Because I think I need to buy quite a lot of stuff. I need to buy 2 ranged weapons, a staff, and then probably 1 weapon for Chaha that I wanna get in there as a promotion. I just want to look up Silver Tank real quick. Oh, if there's another one, it's just one. Yeah, you only get one. So Wigger Ball is the only one where you get two of them. Because I definitely would have used another... definitely would have used another press gunner if I could have gotten a second silver tank. The explanation. They explain everything. Easy, we have to defeat Xeon. Advise us to join the force. Okay. I mean, you could have given me a little bit more money. So I don't have to do a grind to buy myself some new items. I have to see how much gold I get from killing the stuff. Yep. What you want? You look tough enough anyway. It's Jeanette. Does she have some items to sell? A steel arrow, I don't think that will help me too much. Or maybe the next fight fixes this stupid black ball for some reason. Just want to look if I pushed something stupid or no. I'm actually not sure if that was there the whole time and I just noticed it, or if it's just happened recently. Lol, the Tyrant looks amazing. Yeah, but no, it has to be some game thing, not an emulator thing. Because in the fights, it's not there. In the fight screens, it's just on the map. Which is super weird, man. Hmm. Oh, I forgot to use the ring with Rick. Okay, that's fine. That should be enough. Snippity-doo. I like this model. I'm shiny for Swan. That's so great. Okay, we can do some more buffing. Are these guys up here? There we go. Okay, going for Pete. Let's see. That's okay. Okay, Jaha got fucked up a little bit. And Peter did also. Okay, wasn't too bad. Ooh, nice. $400 gold to kill. That's not too bad. Might be able to buy everything after the fight. I'm always getting super spooked by these skeletons because they tend to do double attacks and just get everyone in the party. I don't think anyone can survive double. Maybe Wombat if he's on a 30% tile, but that's pretty much it. It's 21, it's 27. Okay, that should be an easy kill. I can do Dow for that. Don't need Apollo. Oh, come on, medical herbs. I think I can buff chest. Too bad. Boost expired. Okay, I can start shooting and tooting. Oh, that might be bad. Oh, wait. TOS. Oh, there are no nipples there, so it's fine. Do I bolt here? Yeah, I think I should. Oh yeah, he has a Buster Sword now, right? Damn, look at that thing. Ooh, the Blizzard. That's also a pretty good item. Not quite sure who to give it to, though. Okay, heal yourself. I think I might have to give the agility ring to Tyron. It's fucking slow, it's incredible. Hellfire Demon. They look crazy. Wow, and that was with boost. Was still the last one with boost. Or was it the first one? No, it never was the first one. Okay, he needs to get healed first before engaging there again. Ooh. Yikes. Let's see. Who to heal here? Peter or Chester, they're both in a really bad spot, man. slow level 2. Interesting. I can reach. Not bad, Charlotte. Man, this guy looks amazing. This demon. Really, really cool one. Okay. No more mana left. Oh, that dodge. That's not good for me. Mage is killing everything. Okay, he got buffed, right? So let's see. Oh yes, 25. Not bad. It's fine. Gives him some experience. Oh, come on, really? Fuck. He got a 1 kill in this fight, now he's dead. Feels bad, man. Okay, another big heal. Luke? No, let's go for Peter. Let's see, Luke, what you can do. No, not quite. Very close, though. Oh, how he's just following him. Bah. Asshole. Okay, well. Let's go for this one with Chester. $49 damage. Ah, damn. He can't reach though. Oh, come on, really? The 1 HP left. Another medical herb. Play server 3, wow, that's a big one. Okay, let's check the HP of our guys. Someone in really big trouble. Not just Chester and Rick now. Let's heal Chester first. Okay, I got the demon down. Ooh. It's a close one again. Guess someone needs to finish the one up there. Maybe... I don't think I will do enough. Start to notice the weaker sword there. Michaha does actually pretty good. He got 2 levels again this fight. Didn't expect that. Nah. Where's this 1 HP remaining? Annoying. Boom. I didn't get any attack, but 3 defense. What a meme. That would have been nice for Rick there, the kill. Now he would probably die to it. Maybe I can still save him. We'll see. I mean, if he gets directly attacked, he's dead anyway, but... Oh, Peter gets another turn. Great. Just gotta level up, and then immediately a new turn. What okay, this guy needs healing. Okay, only 3 guys left. I don't even know. Was it cracked? I don't think so. There it is. That might be his end, probably. Oh, he dodged it. Very nice. Doesn't even have a shield. How did he dodge it? Just chilling like a villain. Damn, she had a lot to heal in this fight. Okay, let's start with this. Not bad. Oh, not even going for Rick. That's good for me. And Apollo. It's incredible that Rick is still alive. Oh man, again with the 1 HP. Feels like almost every enemy in this fight Survived something with 1 HP. Okay. Let's do this whole thing here. With the cannon. Oh. We forgot the dynamite. Ooh. Well, I have to go back anyway. Can I check my gold? No. Hopefully I have enough to buy all weapons now. Would be a little bit annoying if not. You forgot the dynamite? Well, sorry, wasn't planned. Don't think that will be enough. I'm not sure. We'll be close. Well, with selling the old weapons, might actually be enough. Yeah, I wanted to check that, but he definitely can't use that, right? Yep. Okay, let's get two assault shots. Oh, they're so good. And some really good upgrades. And this one, well, we have to sell the other stuff, but then we have enough. Yep, very good. We can sell her weapon. What else? What's the Blizzard? 900. Yeah, I don't think I need that one anymore. Might as well take the money. With the herb. 7 gold, very nice. Okay, then the repairs. I think it was only one of the rings that was cracked. Well, that definitely not, because it doesn't do anything. Was it? No, it was just the damaged one, I think. Yep. Yep, we can afford it. I think that's like the best weapon in the game for casters, because I get the 5 defense of it, which is insane. Okay, we got our dynamite. Damn, that one took a while. Yeah, of course we use all healing items. And I'm not quite sure if I will use wait, how much agility does he have? He has 30 with the item. No, Tyrant is the same. Okay, that's fine. I'm not quite sure if I will use Freya later on, or if I just stay with one healer. Gotta decide that later. At the moment we're doing quite fine with just one. But you never know. I don't think you can use dynamite with a cannon. Rode the brass gunner. Oh damn, I could have saved some gold there. He has on the sword shell. Okay, he's not sitting in that. It's just Erikin84 probably. This fight I never really liked. Kinda wanna buff Tyrant. So let's use it like that. Okay, that worked out well. What do we buff here? Jar maybe. It's pretty weak at the moment, damage-wise. I got a level up out of it, very nice. And he got 6 XP again. So weird. Okay. Critical. Oh, she survived the crit there, that's pretty good. Okay. Wait, didn't you get an assault shell? Why is she just shooting a normal arrow? Looks weird. Can't even reach there. Damn you, Yaha. Okay, we can do another buff. Okay, got a level up out of it. Oh, finally. Do something with Tyrant here. Okay, kinda wanna block the way so he can't get the Tyrant if he gets his turn before us. Okay, he didn't anyway. Better safe than sorry. Oh, again with the medical herb. There's always these skeletons with medical herbs. It's so weird. Oh, look at that. We get to another enemy here. Okay, I go for Peter, get it. Ooh, that might be bad. Don't double me. Hey, mess. Oh, thank God he didn't shoot my guy. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? And how's GTA going? Yeah, GTA. Did you fix the control things? Let's go for this one again. Attack expired. Okay. Now sometimes that helps. Restart of game or restart of the PC. Oh, just easy one shot. And we got Neptune. Yeah, it's basically just vanilla game with different art. So no gameplay changes. It's from the same guy that also did the art rework for Shameful 1 and the alternate mod with the different story. Okay, I need some heals, please, Sarah. I gotta be a little bit careful with Tyrant now. I think he's done with the characters and is working on the enemies at the moment. But from what I've read in the patch notes. So not every character is like a complete overhaul, it's just fixing up the looks from the models to the out of fight model and fight model, stuff like that. Oh, a double attack with me. Yeah, man, I hate these missions. The dark caves. Oh, Peter's also pretty bad shape. Okay, Sarah, level 30. Getting there. Ah, that might be death. Ah, the high HP bull really does it at the moment. Really help. I think Apollo is enough for skeletons. Okay, next target. Chester. Oh, these big heals I have to pump out. Let's see. Oh, there was one there. Surprise! I'm here. I don't think Chester will make it for much longer up there. Okay, she can reach already. Pew! Oh, come on. The dodge. Oh, but we got this. Well. So. Kazin I promoted immediately because going for Sorcerer, so. Doesn't make much sense to level him further. Luke I also promoted because he's super weak if he can't use better swords. Then I promoted the archers for the higher range. And the rest is pretty much unpromoted at the moment. I will promote Rick to Paladin when I get the next spear upgrade. Jester will be Pegasus Knight once I got the item. And I don't know what I do with Sarah, to be honest. Maybe I pump her to level 40 with the healing. Okay, so let's see who needs healing. Well, a couple of guys will need a little bit. GFX mobile. Is it like an official app or emulated also? Yeah, you can get Janet and then go to secret stage, grind a little bit. That's what you wanna do. Okay, that's the crack and the protect. I think I still can use the power ring though. And that's the crack. I don't think... leveling Taiwan at the moment is a little bit annoying, to be honest. Don't really get ahead there. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think... Yep. Got him. Oh, another medical herb. Fuck off. These stupid medical herbs. Yeah. Did it cost something or was it at least free? Because mobile games where you have to pay and then still get ads, it's just cancer, really. That's just really stupid. Ah, okay, well done, it's fine. If it's free, then ads are fine in my opinion. Oh, very close. Can he reach something? Oh man, this dark bullshit. And okay, it's fine on one guy. Okay, I don't have that much more mana left. Can't even reach someone to here, yeah. Annoying. Oh, come on, not again. It's always the dodgers. Okay, but he can actually do some good damage here, I think. Well, not enough. Man, I would have been a great kill for Taiwan here. If the MC wouldn't have missed. Okay, he's dead. Oh, no, he's not. The Vipers with the heals. Ugh. Let's get rid of this one first. It's a stronger one. Oh, again with the dodge. It's always the dodge. No, Gerald's dead. Rup. Come on, get this demon. Oh, May is leveling so fast, it's crazy. No level up down. Man, the defense increases for the breast gunner. That's just insane, man. Let's see if Neptune is enough for kill here. Oh, not quite. Almost. Well, get another one, Fluke. It's better in some regards and worse in others. It's better on some terrain and worse in others. I wanted to go for Breast Gunner this time because the model looks really cool, I think. With him sitting in it. So that's why I went for it. Oh man, you can't reach again. I don't think Jar attacked anything in this fight. I'm not quite sure. I think Sniper does a little bit more damage. But Breast Gunner is much more defensive for that. Okay, one more heal. Oh, too bad. Bye bye, Luke. Well, the best archer in game is most definitely the Bow Knight. May is just insane. I think there was a chest in here. Not quite sure. Maybe up here near there. Fairy deer. Newtown. MA is really strong. Annoying devil. Ooh, another healing water. It's actually pretty good. Ah, there it is. Bright honey. Just waiting for that. Oh, fuck. I wasn't planned. Well, it is what it is. It's not too bad. But it's typical Wombat misclick. Where's the priest? Oh, they closed the church, but he's outside. Okay, well, we didn't have too many losses here. I think I have to go somehow back there to unlock the weapon shop. Yeah, more weapons. Let's see what he has. What you get for me? Okay, javelin. It's time to promote Wick in that case. If we can get a javelin. Still not quite sure if Jaha. I think I will promote Jaha too because he's not getting to the fight because his movement is too low. So let's promote those two guys. Okay, promote. We want Jaha. Yep. Baron, please. And Rick. Yep. Okay, let's buy new weapons for them. Oh yeah, that's quite a good upgrade. So now let's check the X and the sword. So the X is 56 and the sword is 57. And we got some mythic herb again, right? There it is. Where is it? That one. That one. Okay, let's see. I think I can give the power ring to someone else now. Okay, let's check. Elric will go to 59 with that. Yeah, Chester. And Yaha has the low agility, so you can keep the ring for now. Oh, there's Gesp. Rip. He got owned. Idiots. I know everything. Who said that? It's the Shining Force. Time to do some shining of the Shining Force. Who do we buff here? Again, I wanna buff Tywin. So that way is good. Oh, if I'm not wrong, that is the last fight before I can get the Pegasus. So we're almost there. Stupid Blaze. Fuck off with that shit. I don't need the Blaze. Oh, that's not good, cousin. That wasn't your fight, huh? Wait, what? Oh, he's buffed, that's why. That was just what for damage? Huh? What's going on? Ooh. Not too crazy. Oh my god, I'm still not. I need 3 silver 3, but that would take a while, I think. Pew pew. Just the blast. Who we go for? This one? I probably should do. Bird power. Ooh, and Tyrant finally got a kill here? One can hope. Nope, of course not. Feels bad, man. Who do we buff? And this fight again. One of these giant world fights. You have to walk for ages. Cousin needs a little bit of heal. Okay, next turn I can boost again. Okay. Oh, we got a double. Don't like that. $13 damage. Oh, fucking counter, really? Oh, gotta level up. That should take care of that. Oh, Peter was in pretty bad shape here. Oh, damn. Was a lot of damage. 20 fucking 5. Do I wanna go in here? Why not? He's a tanky boy. What a nice double. Well, can't really do anything here. Ah, I should have positioned him differently. Could have buffed him. Let's see. Let's heal him. Ooh, there might be. Well, he's buffed. Yeah. I think giving him the defense ring so he can stay boosted is probably the best thing to do. Okay, well, was a crit. Was kinda stupid. Wow, they're tanky, huh? 8 damage. That's not a lot. Much better. I need to get a kill of Tyron here. It just doesn't get leveled at the moment. It's annoying. Sleep. No, I need to get him to 28. Get bold. Oh no, Luke got fucked up, right? Oh yes. He did indeed. They be coming. Oh, I can do another bolt here. It wasn't too bad to do the bright honey here, because of that he could do double bolt. I think I really can push Sarah to level 40. Won't take that many more fights, man. She gets like 2 levels per fight or something. Oh, don't tell me another kill for him. Man, that works out well. The Tywin model is really similar to Erikin's Astral model for Shining Force 1. Don't know if we used the same one and recolored it, or it's slightly different. Oh, he's dead. But he got his level up and an overkill afterwards. So I'm not too fussed about that. Wait, who needed heals? No one really. Huh, can I? Oh, it's... Well, maybe here. Okay, that was a pretty good timing with the buff here. Yeah, I think once I unlock the next sword, I will promote my leader too. Arelis sword is falling off. Really can see it. Oh, the Master Mage looking cool. Wow, it's incredible what these Marauders do. He's buffed with boost, 26 damage still. Damn, that's insane. Oh, now he gets healed. Let's go for this one. Oh, we got 2 defense. Crazy. $26 auto attack damage by a mage. This Batman. Okay, who do we go for here with Neptune? Let's go for her. Should be one shot with Neptune, I think. Oh, not quite. Yeah, he's a gunner. Hey, that lizard looks amazing. Here's a cool one. Oh, but that is just too perfect to not do. Because I get a kill and damage on 2 more guys. Oh, she still only gets 1 XP. Okay. That's a meme. Man, that Buster Sword looks insane. It really does. Okay, nice dodge. I don't think Rick and May will get here on time. Let's go for this. Oh, I'm getting kind of pummeled here. Wait, I need to kill the healer. 12, he should be able to do that. Yep. Oh, we got a black ring, that's crazy. Now we... Oh, I can give that to Kazin. Just as a use item. If he needs to do AoE instead of single target damage. Damn! I'm not sure if I can finish this. I lost quite a lot of people here. Still 4 enemies left. Well, Wick is here now. Wait, let's go for the bowman. Maybe he can finish this. Still not quite. But he can now. Okay, well, let's go for this one maybe. I don't think that will... Holy shit, of course he gets crit. Oh, so close, come on. It's always these with 3 HP and stuff like that. So close. Okay, May. Let's see. 22. Don't think she will do 10-22. But she and... he's dead. He's dead. Pretty sure. Also pretty close though. Okay, doesn't look good. Okay, one more down here. Okay, we're gonna level up here. Get a little bit tankier. Okay, he will die this turn. No. So May can kill the demon. Then I need to go for this one with my leader. Yep, May gets the demon. Come on, May. Good job. I don't know. I don't think I can survive this. Okay, he used the cast, so maybe. If she survives this, we might be able to do it. Nope. That's not good. Oh, come on, that sucks. So close again. Yeah, I needed to kill there. Maybe I get lucky with dodges and doubles. Forget it. Forget about it. If I'm lucky I can get a kill still. Nope. Just enough. Feels bad, man. And of course I'm back down here. Oh no, I hate it. Why do you do this to me? Okay, let's get everyone back up. Man, that... I think I could have easily done this if I have played it a little bit smarter at the end. I didn't expect to be wiped there so fast. And when I noticed it was too late. Man, that's costly. A costly death. I think that's the last one. Oh, but still, man. Can't even repair my gear now. I don't know if I have to, but I think I have to. I have to buy my healing items instead. It's more important. Can't even buy 3. Might as well buy 2 seeds instead. Well, but I won't take the path up there again today, so that's for tomorrow. So anyway, thanks for watching, have a nice day and see you tomorrow, where I will continue this one. Let's see, oh, Rydia is streaming, so Final Fantasy 6, so let's do a raid there. So, thanks for watching again and have a nice day. Bye bye.